there, Descendants, my fellow Americans, and people in other countries around the world. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. We're back with another broadcast on the first Descendant. Before we get into today's broadcast though, if you do enjoy the content that you see and you would like to see more, please do consider hitting that subscribe button down below. Thank you so much. And if you're watching the playback on this stream, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate you for taking time out of your day to come and check out my channel and my content. All right. $500,000 Kuiper. What's up, Noik? Oh yeah, gotta mute my speakers. Okay. On Cyberpunk?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Oh, Ghost Runner. All right, now we can obtain keys from here. I think. Did they drop from the monsters? Let me check. Let me double check. Dimensional stabilization keys. Sigma Sector drop-off operation hard. Axion planes, void vessel, supermassive receptor, forbidden sanctuary. So dimensional stabilization keys are going to be the newest ones, correct? Wherever they are. There they are. Yes. Okay. You can't hear my music at all, can you? Like through my microphone? It's not copyrighted, but I don't want to sully my viewers' experience. Okay. I did not know that Dokkan Music was on Spotify. Very massive W. Oh, I missed. That's okay. All right, let's see how many we got. I'm sure it's like a spectrum of a number.
Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
I'm not expecting too many. Probably like 5 or 10. 2. Okay. Honestly, that's not too bad. I'm sure it's anywhere between like what 2 and 50 or something like that. We will try Isolator Desert. My bread and butter. Holy crap, nobody's on.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for airspeed. Specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation.
Just the general mobbing setup. I'll show it in just a second for you. Put that there.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal will initiate.
So the Transcendent mod that I run is actually going to be this one right here. It's not absolutely perfect, but I find that it's quite good. These are the other ones that I have though. Not nearly as good, but this one's okay because you're getting more MP from it, so it's giving her a little bit more damage. But besides that, you know, the down stat on the skill cost is not worth it. So I just run this. And the defense is nice too. It definitely helps out, especially in breach tracking, where the enemies are a little bit tougher to kill. That's why I have the increased HP on here as well. Normally for a regular, like, kind of all-purpose mobbing build, you wouldn't run the increased HP, and you wouldn't need the defense as much. You could just do, you could run the MP mod. I forget what it's called. But this is my setup. It's pretty standard, you know. This is the reactor that I have. I could probably get a better one, but, you know. And then I run the bravery set for the cooldown, the force set effect. Very nice. Obviously HP and, oh, I have electric resistance on that one. I need to put defense on that, though. But, and then here's the arcade tuning. I'm running electric cohesion. You can swap that out for other things, such as, let me pull up my bunny here. Actually, let me go back before it interrupts me. But there's another one that you can use in that same slot that I have on Bunny. Let me see. Yeah, so this one right here, electric release. Emission. Actually, let me double check. Because I know that Bunny has the emission in her fourth. Okay, so no, she does not have emission skills, but I believe there is that should not be that. Okay, is this electric? Okay, this is electric cohesion as well. What's up, Darth? So yeah, so electric cohesion, let me see here. You could run you could do electrocution vulnerability for Inez. Thank you. I'm good. How about you, man? But yeah, you could do vulnerability as well for the rutile slot. I mean, cohesion works just fine though, because you're getting what is it? 19.2% damage from it, or skill power. So you know it works pretty okay for that. But you know you can definitely do vulnerability if you want as well, because that's giving you 9.5%. And this has no cooldown on it, so this can constantly proc. I actually might go ahead and do that. Go ahead and try that out. Yeah, let me try that out in breeze tracking really quickly. Let me see if I get a little bit more damage out of it. Really? That's really standard for Inez, honestly. Because, like, you want the MP because her passive is, you know, it's providing damage based on how much MP she has. Yeah, I know, I saw it, thank you. But yeah, so you want the MP up here. I mean, you can go for the skill power if you want. Honestly, there's no real wrong way to build the arcade, but you kind of do want to go top right for it. Obviously, you don't want Colossus because she's not good at bossing. But you could go enhanced MP recovery if you like instead of enhanced skill cost. There's a couple of different ways you can do it. You know, you could just get rid of these altogether and then get some of the enhanced skill critical hit damage. But mine's a little bit more MP focused. I have 452 MP, which is not a lot, but it's, you know, it's definitely better than 0. Alright, let me see what this mutant cell is giving here. I wonder if that 9 point... I don't think the 9.5 stacks, but I do think it procs quite often, so we'll see. I'm going to try not to use Hypernova here. I mean, I can clear it without using Hypernova, but let's see if I kill them more quickly. Yeah, there's a couple ways you can do it. Okay, so I was like less than a minute for 250. The only thing that my build kind of suffers from is she doesn't have the max cooldown. What the hell? She doesn't have the max cooldown. She has 68 point something instead of 74.3. But I mean, you know, if you run Hypernova, you don't really need all the cooldown in the world. You can get you out of sticky situations, and you can use it while your skills are cooling down. That's why I run it. Okay, I think I'm doing crit and defense and gold. Okay, seems like I'm definitely killing them faster, which is very good. Okay. Once my 2 is up, yep. Cleared out about 15 of them with that. That's good. Might not even need Hypernova anymore, honestly. Oh, yes you do. I mean, you don't need it, right? But if you want to take her into everything in the game, you need it. I don't have caliber to buy them. I haven't even gotten the new sets yet, dude. So you see, I would have died right there if I didn't have that defense. 100%. Yeah, you need that defense and breeze tracking. Blast Cannoninas is not working here. I think I'm gonna... Actually, no. I won't use a Hypernova. You're good. Thank you. Does the instant cast work for her 4? No, because I already have it on. You don't need that, though, because, like... So, it's only 1 button press, right? It's not 2 button presses. Like VS's 4 is, right? Honestly, a lot of the time when you're using Inez's 4th, you want to be able to aim it specifically. Right, so... And you can still do that even with instant cast, but since it's only 1 button press, it's not applicable. But yeah, the defense definitely helps. You can be a little bit more careless with it. I do not want to listen to country right now, bro. I didn't realize my fucking Spotify was on shuffle, dude. Die. Alright, now I'm gonna change this song. Let's put on Hittin' God Goku from Dokkan. I need to take this into Sigma and really see. That's where I'll see the true difference. I could do lab, but nah, I don't want to do that. I like actually killing the enemies and getting something out of it. Yeah, see, if I didn't have that extra HP or defense right there, I would have died. That was a kill shot. Believe me, that defense and HP. Gonna save you in a lot of situations. The build is just as important as your level of skill in this game. Alright, one more needs down. Oh, I missed. That's alright. A 100. Very nice, very nice. Alright, I want to go into Sigma. Hopefully it gets sorted out. Yeah, let me, my current record in Sigma is 1 minute and 14 seconds. Let me see if I can beat that with this mutant cell. Let's go back to... Okay, we can listen to this one. Come on, game. Give me landing zone Juno. Oh, this is Juno. Very nice. Asking you shall receive. There's always one straggler, isn't there? No matter. Okay. What? No crit? Are you kidding me? Probably like a minute 20. 128. Ugh, thought. Yeah, the RNG is pretty important too. Wait, let me... There we go. choking so fucking hard, dude.
Mission complete.
Okay, 130 is not
All
bad
units
for
proceed to
Helix.
transport
Not great
location.
though.
Great work out there.
I need Juno again. Come on.
This is Hound Actual.
Indigo. Okay.
Concentrations of void energy within operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, find the detonator with your options. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Fair enough.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Put down some insurance. More insurance.
Oh my!
Mission complete. Transport
Done.
inbound.
Alright,
See you
game. Enough futzing about. Give me Juno.
Descendant, confirm arrival
Gideon,
at
huh?
operation.
Okay.
Proceed with caution.
Are you serious?
Specialized bonus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defensive. Shoot it down.
I can't let these bastards stay back here. They'll ruin the entire run.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant. Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
You have to understand how the game moves and plays. Then it won't be so rough. That's why I'm good at speedrunning Sigma, because I understand how Inez works. I understand how the maps flow.
This is Hound
Granted,
Action.
it's rather simple to speedrun Sigma, but still. This didn't happen overnight.
Not exceed the limit. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed.
Thank you very much, Juno, for showing up. Alright, now, I need to place this forth correctly. Right here. Really? God. Alright, hard part's over. Now we just need to crit properly, and we'll be golden.
Mission complete.
117, 3 seconds
All
off.
units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Yeah? I mean, it's the same thing here. The RNG has to be on your side. Otherwise, this happens. All because those two elite vanguards didn't die when they should have. This is Helix?
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm intensified. Missions are unfavorable. Caution, over.
Really? Suppose I could implement the sword too. Start doing that. Damn. What?
Hound Action to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support. Descendant, confirm arrival at the operations zone.
Die. Die. Why didn't that kill you? What the fuck?
Aircraft has appeared over the operation zone.
Oh. All right. All right, Sigma. Come on.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Felix, huh?
Standby position.
Okay. So far, so good. You bastards are supposed to be dead already. On 22. Okay.
Ground actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
All right. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. What? All because my fourth wasn't active. Oh, 70. 70 keys. Very nice. If you're watching the playback on this stream, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate you. If you're in the stream right now, thanks for hanging out with me. If you're enjoying the content, please don't forget to consider that subscribe button down below. And a like doesn't hurt either. 30-second wall crusher. Pretty good. Pretty good. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you. Okay, 134. Not too shabby. Die, motherfucker. What? The fuck? Yeah, it sucks. I I was like, what the hell? I was so taken aback. Out of my way. Glad you're still here though, Tony. If you're not subscribed yet, that would definitely help me out. But if you don't want to subscribe, no pressure, man. I get it. Oh, I don't do 400s with Bunny. Just because of, oh, right on. Just because of getting stuck on stuff, you know what I mean? I use Xenas for 400s. I find that on average she's going to be faster than Bunny anyway because she has more punch. You know? Even though Bunny is definitely the faster character, she just, at least in my experience, she doesn't have as much oomph to her damage as Xenas does. Either one is very good for 400, so. But yeah, right on for still being here, man. I can't tell if I have more damage with this mutant cell or what the fuck. I think I do have a little bit more damage going through this mutant cell, honestly. Oh yeah, I need to change that that core to defense though instead of electric resistance. I don't know why I had it as electric resistance. I cannot remember. Sure, it was for some reason. Alrighty. Oh, okay, so you're from my videos. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna put out a couple tomorrow. I'm gonna be talking about breeze tracking and like my opinions on it and stuff like that. Mostly positive stuff, but you know. Okay. I was ready for him to just randomly survive all of that, so I swung on him. Do you remember what video it was from that you found me on? I mean, yeah, but like, there's just so many things that people nitpick on this game. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely a lot of valid stuff out there. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say the game's perfect, you know, but like, it becomes increasingly clear with every single update that releases that they care deeply about this game. You know, they care about us, the player base. They care about the experience that they provide to us as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. On the year's anniversary of that video, I'm going to do a retrospective on it. But, like, one of the more valid things the community complains about is, you know, the repetition of the gameplay, which that's 100% fair. You know what I mean? But then there's things on the other side of the spectrum, such as, you know, oh, I have to grind for this, I have to work for this. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about, I'm taking Void Vessel out of that equation because Void Vessel was very poorly handled when they first launched it. But just in general, it's like, why are we complaining about a game that's been grindy from day one? And I mean, the grind has improved and streamlined since then. You know what I mean? So, you know, for me, like, as a content creator, I'm a little bit less involved in the community now, but I know for a fact that the community morale is still more or less the same. Oh, Gray Freyna, that's pretty cool. And so, you know, with these things in mind, yeah, it's honestly not. It's literally just people, you know, sitting here and, like, they're just complaining to complain at a certain point, I think. Either that or, like, a game like this is going to attract people. Where's my phone at? I don't want to listen to this song. Like, a game like this is going to attract all kinds of people, right? Even if it's mostly, you know, people who just play this game spitefully rather than for, you know, to enjoy it or something like that. The sword grind has been overhauled so many times by now, though. I mean, you can get the materials pretty much anywhere now. So, I think even that, you know, because, like, let's look right now. I've been pretty inactive in the game for the last little while. Okay, so this is for That's for the zombies gun. That's what I'm going to call it. This is for the sword. These are for the swords right here. I don't know. But, you know, and that's just basically from passively playing the game. So, I mean... Was it annoying? Absolutely. Is it annoying? But now, I wouldn't say so. I would say there's definitely a whole lot. I mean, because I completed the swords when they were difficult. You know, I even back then I personally didn't mind it, but I understood why the community did after kind of having a couple of conversations with different people and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm assuming this guy knows my channel, but I don't know. So, but yeah, I mean, back in October, you know, when Void Vessel 2.0 came out, it was definitely tougher than not to farm for it. But I mean, for me, it wasn't that bad, but I could see why the community wasn't as happy with it. Because, like, I wasn't particularly, like, enthralled by it or anything. But I was like, you know, like, this is fine. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the channel. And so... Yeah. Yeah, and that's perfectly valid, you know what I mean? Like, just because I don't have an issue with something in the game doesn't mean that the community is invalid or, you know, that their worries are unfounded, right? I'm probably the most, like, forgiving and positive content creator around this game specifically. You know, there are other games that I can tear into. Sparking Zero, literally the biggest disappointment in all of gaming, dude. Sparking Zero, the best worst Dragon Ball game ever made. Like, how the fuck are you gonna let Legends have more maps than you, bro? A free game, a phone game, has more maps than Sparking Zero, which is $70. And the Legendary Edition was $110. Yeah, but I want to say LBG, like, he'll still be more vocal about, like, he'll still be a little bit more critical about things when updates come out, whereas I'm mostly 99% of the time, I'm pretty happy with what I see and, you know, what I read from the updates coming out. Like this update, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't perfect, but spreading out the, spreading these out to all of these different areas is really good, you know? Now, I can already tell you what most content creators are going to say. They're going to say, okay, they're not dropping enough of them, you know? And that's, I mean, that's fine. But I don't particularly care because this isn't going anywhere. This is here to stay. This isn't a timed event. It's not like, okay, this is going to be here until March or April, and then it, you know, goes away or it gets changed or whatever. You know what I mean? This is permanent. They're just going to add to it. We already have 3 out of 9 Ingress continents featured in here. So, you know, probably in March, I want to say they're probably going to expand on this a little bit and then add 3 more or 2 more, or however many they want to add to it. And so when you look at everything in the game as it is, and I've used this argument before, and it's a little bit of a cop-out argument, But when you look at everything in the game, kind of in a vacuum, and you realize that none of the content is going anywhere, like the playable content, then the grind becomes a lot less daunting because, and this is the same thing I said in October, right? I had said, you know, that if you go to medium-sized facility zone and you grind the keys, or not the keys, the swords, you know, is it this one? I feel like it's, oh wait, no, it's hard. It's hard. And then it's medium-sized. What are these used? Is it? I can't. You guys get what I mean. But when you grind for the swords, and this is the same thing I said in October, is that it's not going anywhere. You know what I mean? You don't have to sit here and get it done within X amount of time. You can take the game at your own pace. And that's why I don't have an issue with how little keys you obtain from, how little of these dimension analyzation keys, or whatever they're called, you're going to obtain from the missions that you complete. Because it's not going anywhere. Yeah. I think you're right, Tony. I definitely think you're right. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing too, right? Is we're in such a better place now with this game than we were in October. You know, like even before Void of Us were released. We were in an okay place in October because we had just got, you know, Axion Plains in August, and then Ultimate Luna released in September. It was still pretty grindy for them, but it wasn't that bad, right? Because we had this mission right here, which you can complete in less than 3 minutes with a, you know, with a competent build, and, you know, somewhat of an understanding on how the character that you're using works. So I've never had like gigantic issues with the game. Like even like pretty much from when I came back last March. Well, it was really, I've really been back for a year, but I had to quit the game last January because my ex wanted me to, for reasons that I won't get into. But so since I've been here since March, I really haven't had any gigantic issues with the game that will make or break for me like most of the community has, simply because, like, this is a live service game. It's going to improve as time goes on, and that's all there is to it. You know what I mean? Like, I've been telling people in my videos and stuff like that, I was like, watch, 2026 is going to be a lot better than 2025 was for this game. And we already have breach tracking. I mean, one of the things that I pushed for was revitalization of Ingress. Revival of Ingress, whatever you want to call it. And at first we had the time shards. Now we got breach tracking. This is huge. I don't think the community understands just how big this is, right? Because, yes, it's just 3 new missions, you know what I mean? Whatever. But conceptually, like, if you think about it conceptually, this is a signifier of more things to come that are similar to this. You know, like eventually we're going to get all 9 continents in rotation for breach tracking. And then even further beyond that, we're going to have, we're going to move away from dungeons. I mean, we'll still get the occasional dungeon, I'm sure. I don't want them to do away with dungeons altogether. But I don't want Daya in another fucking dungeon. I don't want 3 dungeons back to back, man. Especially after, like, Forbidden Sanctuary is just such a disappointment for me. Because literally all it is kill, 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 kill. Whereas, you know, Supermassive, we had a little bit of objective-based gameplay tossed in there. We had bigger maps, you know, so we could kind of like train the enemies up to avoid them and stuff like that, keep them off of us. Whereas in this game, in this one, if you don't have a competent build in that little courtyard area where they just chuck it full of 200 enemies, you're going to struggle. And it's not fun. but I definitely prefer this dungeon over the other one. What, Forbidden Sanctuary? I think it's poorly designed. I like this one a lot more. This one, and this one's more gorgeous to look at too. Supermassive Receptor is a really good dungeon, I think. It is very difficult for me to clear Forbidden Sanctuary with Bunny. But I mean, in general, I'm just kind of tapped out of dungeons, you know, for farming new characters. I want a new Sigma sector for Dia. That's what I want. That is what I want. Yes, it would. Sigma sector is one of, if not my favorite mission type in the game. Just because it's so fun. Yeah. Yeah. The Harris grind was fun. I enjoyed it. Ultimate Agent grind wasn't terrible either, but it was this one. I don't know why. I have to resave it to where it's just set on this one. Let me see. Okay. Can you tell, Light? I'm so excited about this, man. Can you tell? Yeah. Like, I don't mind the grind itself. I'm not going to use Thunder Cage for this at all. Hold on. Oh. Is this... Okay, yeah, this is my mobbing build. What the f... Oh, yeah, I was trying to do... Okay. Um... Front lines, emergency measures is what I'm missing. Really? We still haven't fixed the fucking keyboard glitch? I need skill insight as well. Hmm. Okay, I still have over 9,000 HP. Okay. Yeah, I fucking hate it, man. They need to fix it. The two things I'm gunning for right now, ETA Zero Shop overhaul and fixing the keyboard glitch. Okay, yep, that's better. Okay, like I said, I'm not going to use Thunder Cage for this. I mean, it should be fine, but I'm expecting to die at least once. Oh, that's draining quite quickly. But my hybrid build. Okay. Gonna grab another energy drink after this. All you healers still aren't dead? There we go. good thing is Bunny has type advantage against the end boss. Boom. Alright. This is the part of this fucking dungeon that I hate, man. Alright, let's go. Yup. Oh, literally almost died right there, dude. Oof. Okay, we're doing better. I mean, I don't think we're gonna die here, thankfully, but I chalk that up to RNG. At that point, we got good RNG here. So otherwise, all those fat motherfuckers with their fucking toxin projectiles, dude, they all pour on you, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. With Bunny, I should say. Yeah, she does. But yeah, with Bunny, unless you're Alyssa, if the RNG sucks there, you ain't surviving. Ain't no way. That's really the only part of this dungeon that I have a big issue with, though, is just, like, you can't cramp that many enemies into one room. It just doesn't work. Ghost, heal me. Thank you. Yeah. I thought there was MP over there. Oh, there's MP right next to him. Glorious. Calm down, Malekith Jr. Gotta whittle him down before I use my fourth. His chances are I won't be able to use it twice on him. How about here? Yeah, I need to... Oh yeah, I forgot the key structure now. I need to get back to my hybrid build, because this is just a pure mobbing build. I'll be right back though. All right. Hey, we got another sub. Let's go. Wish I had Subway, but subscribers is the next best thing. Okay. I need something that reduces skill cost. Perhaps this one? The blue stats, though. uh... Wait, what's buffing singular? I'm gonna take that off. Yeah, I'm gonna replace that for fusion. Oh yeah, focus on fusion. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I could go without the Ancestor Modern Do strong mentality. It only minuses 15%, but let me take her into the lab. 15 might be enough. I just need to see how long. I just need a little bit more uptime on my fourth. You know, it's funny because I told Alyssa exactly what I wanted. Even though, I mean, I may have explained it poorly, but he couldn't. He basically just gave me a normal mobbing build instead of actually helping me find a hybrid build for Bunny. Okay. Okay, that's better. Let's spawn some Volgas here. Why isn't there a max button for the level? That seems like such a small thing, dude. Thank you, man. Okay, so I think... Honestly, Final Wish, Strong Mentality is going to be better than Final Wish for a mobbing hybrid build simply because, you know, it's affecting all of the skills rather than just the fourth. Let me see. What's this? Skill cost, skill effect range. I mean, I could do this too. That's what I had on. But it's taking away a little bit of my skill power. Yeah. Uh... Because, like, minus 20% is really not that big of a deal. Oh, fuck, I just realized I don't have a good... Okay, let me see now. Wait, did I... Okay, yeah, I did. Let's reset. Why am I lagging? So that's 7.6 average between that and 8 million. All right. No worries. All right, let's see what this is now. So we're at between 7.6 and 8 million. Honestly, I think I'm not gonna lie. I think the other one is just better. Yeah, I think conservation is what you want to run 100% over strong mentality. Because, so, strong mentality is giving 15.2, right? This one's giving 35.4. So, even though you're missing out on 20% skill power, you're almost not, simply because of the way that the skill cost reduction works. Because as you can see right there, it's 4.7 for my average with just strong mentality. Let me get my fourth back here. Yeah, so I mean, I'd say that's not that big of a loss. Granted, this isn't built for fusion. Oh wait, yes it is. Yeah, no, I'm at 4.2. 4.3. So yeah, I think I think we're good here. I think figured it out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go back to Albion. Oh yeah. Yeah. It'll get you if you're not paying attention. Bunny has half a mind to stop me from fingering her. I think not. I'm going to... Do you have a favorite or go-to Descendant? Look at the thumbnail.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
So my favorite is Serena, but my main is Inez. Serena, Inez, Bunny, and Haley. I like using Haley for Purge and VSO. I know that it's mainly it's not even necessarily because they have type advantage. They're just really fun to use in there. But yeah, let me test out this mutant cell. Okay, let me... Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm not getting kills, I'm not getting my... That's right. My bravery procs. Okay, so with this mutant cell, it's between 25 to 30 million. So, somewhere around there. Let me try the other one, electric cohesion. How many times must you be shocked? Oh, what? There's water back here? That's crazy. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this. We'll just eliminate all the Vulgus. That way I can switch. And then... What? Where's... I thought... Okay. Wait, hang on. So this is different than this. Actually, yeah, let's just try this build real quick. Fuck it. God damn, okay. Max DPS 200 million. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the other one real quick. $206 million was max DPS. Huh. It's about 20 million off. Yeah. That's quite a bit. Okay. Well, I take back what I said about my build. And this is the one I'm going to run. However, I'm gonna switch this out. I'm just gonna extract this real quick. And I'm gonna switch it out and see if this gives me more than cohesion does. Let me see. So we were at 206 with cohesion. Let's see what this gives us. Okay. 500 million? Yes. Oh wait, no, okay. Wait, let me look at max DPS. So we were at 206 on the max on the other one. We're at 182 now. Okay, so cohesion is definitely the better mutant cell. Maybe. Let me proc another one of these. Yeah, I would say that cohesion's definitely the better mutant cell. Even though we got up to 201 with this. Where's the... There it is. Cohesion. Where the hell did it go? Is it because I overwrote it? Is that why? No matter. Okay. Yeah. Alright, this build should be a lot better for breach tracking then. 'Cause I still have my 100k defense and my... Yeah, my 8000 HP. Yeah, 233, that's pretty good. That's while holding... Hang on, I'm gonna do something real quick. Let me see how it goes while I'm just holding the sword. So I will be holding it primarily in breach tracking. I need to get more fourths up. I mean, 191. Okay, let me... I'm gonna wait for both my forts to be on cooldown, and then I'm gonna reset the lab. Actually, I'll just reset it now. And then I'll just wait for them both to go on cooldown. All right, both of my forts are back. Let's pop one there, and then let's pop one here. To a third. Now I'm going to have more DPS from killing the enemies because obviously my skills will recharge more quickly. So I might turn on Volgo's vulnerability. Let me see. I think I will actually, to see if I can't. Yeah. Oh wait, I should have waited. Well, damn. I was not expecting that. Let's try Legion of Breach because that's what we're mainly fighting in the new breach tracking area. Let me see. Let me turn this off. But yeah, Tony, this is the RK you want, brother. I guess you don't. I mean, because you're already getting 8% NP from this. You could go for a little bit more off of this if you want, but the critical hit rate and critical hit damage is pretty good. Wait, what's this over here? Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna create a third board here. Can I copy this? No, you can only rename it. Yeah, okay. I'm going to create a third board here. Let me switch controllers actually, that way I can use the down button. Because on this controller it's broken. Because I'm gonna grab that scope power on the right and see if it... Yeah. I'm gonna grab that scope power on the right real quick. And then we're gonna go up like this. Wait, no, I don't need the hit rate. Let's do the damage. And then we're gonna grab the mutant cell. What? Oh, okay, so I have to choose between this or the mutant cell. That's why I didn't grab the skill power down here earlier. Okay, so I'm gonna choose a mutant cell over this. Obviously. And then we're gonna do the same mutant cell, electric cohesion. Should be in here. Nope, it's this one. Alright, so we're gonna try this now. So the max before was between 191 to 200 million. So we're gonna try that. Alright, throw one there. Throw one there. Yeah, they're not gonna survive long enough. I guess that's a good thing. I'm suffering from success. Wait, can I increase? No, I can't. Alright, let's just turn on invincibility. We'll spawn them back in. Actually, let's just do 1/4, and then we'll do my other skills instead. Okay, max DPS is at 177. I imagine with both forts up, it would be higher. So we're going to wait for my other one. Then we're gonna pop both, and we're gonna use all the skills at once and see what we get. Okay. This is usually how I do it. I usually pop the 4th and the 1, then the 2, then I pop another 4th, then I do the 3. Okay, 151. $185. Oh no, my gauge! Give me my gauge! There we go. Okay, 185. I don't think we're gonna surpass that number. Let's reset. Wait for my force to come back. I'm gonna pop both this time. Mink. Mink. Okay, 200 million. That time. Alright. Can wait for my forts. Reset this. Actually, we can just leave that. Alright, let's go. Okay, 190. So the other one was 206? Alright, let me see. So this one was 206. So let's try this one again. It's already at 174 with only 1/4 up. That's pretty good. 204. Okay, I think this is the build you want to use. So, alright, I'm going to reset. Actually, let's throw one more 3 out. Let's throw another 4th out. Can we surpass 204? Off of this setup? I'm guessing no. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and do this. Wait for both of my forces to come back. I'm going to pop both at the same time. Once again. So 206 is my max. I'm willing to bet I do surpass that, though, with this. Might be something else I can tweak in the build somewhere. Let me see what I got on these. I need max MP on one of these. That's what I need. $207. $209? Damn. Come on. Okay, 209. If I can spawn more than 50 in here, I could get above 209. Because I could just use the kills to reset my kill cooldown. But it's not enough enemies. I need to build up my gauge. There we go. That's a good question. I like it. I mean, I like it a lot simply because, you know, like I said earlier, like when all of your skills are on cooldown, you can just boom. You know what I mean? Just throw it out there. So it's more so like a failsafe slash, you know, safety net kind of thing. It's not really going to be your primary damage provider by any means, especially with enemies that are, you know, ice-based. But like in the mobs and stuff like that, it's definitely gonna, yeah. So I would say yes. If not, it's one of the best. You know what I mean? You can't go wrong with it. Definitely. So. Oh, a stat stick. I don't think it buffs stats, does it? I could be wrong. Okay, 210. Throw out another 4th. $244. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need to make any more adjustments, actually. I think we're good. I think we are good. Yeah. I'm gonna try this setup. Wait, oh yeah, I gotta destroy them all. I'm gonna try my other RK setup one more time. Giving a little bit less MP. I'm at 423 on it, but... So, if we can even get anywhere close to it... 177... I don't think we're gonna get anywhere close. I think that crit is way too valuable for Inez. 188, yeah. You can pop the one a few times to get my... There we go. Now, here's something interesting that we can try, though. So I'm going to reset this one more time. I'm going to try this just a couple more times. But after this, I'm going to try the stronger build against... Is it Legion of Breach? Legion of Darkness. Okay. $204. Okay. So it's kind of close, but it still falls short. Yeah, still falls short. I'm gonna try her against Legion of Breach, though. With that build. Alright. Alright, let me see. Is that max? That's the highest I can go? Okay. Get my gauge. See what we can do against these guys, though. 200? Okay. $200 is not too bad. Then again, there's no telling which resistances exactly this particular set of darkness troops has. But 200 is definitely not bad at all. I wonder if she had bonus attack versus Legion of Darkness. Because let me switch to... I'm going to switch to VSO real quick. Oh wait, I can't. duty. That does more DPS. Bro, ain't no way. Alright, let me try Haley real quick. That should be the same. Oh no, that's Colossus, huh? Where? There it is. Wait, is this our bossing build? No. Okay. That was a misinput. It was a misinput. Bro, Haley's so much better, it's not even funny. That's insane. Bro, 344? You what? Wait. Hang on. I gotta... Let me put VS's fourth right in the middle of the crowd. Right here. Oh, wait. I forgot to reset it. Hang on. Let me reset everything real quick. Okay. Okay, there we go. Because they're essentially the same exact build. Just slightly different. Oh wait, her running wasn't active. Haley's still stronger. That's crazy. It's probably the arcade tuning. They're both pretty similar though. So, okay, so why doesn't this have a mutant cell? Oh wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, which one? It was this one. Okay, yeah, it was this one. Let me save that to my preset. Yep. Yeah, Haley's really good. Her and VS are pretty much the same. Like, I think the 50 million difference is only probably because of arcade tuning, if I had to guess. Arcade concentration is pretty good. Let me see what VS's is. I forgot, honestly. Oh, is it the same thing? It's the same thing. Okay, so what are the stats? So 3.9. I don't have any crit on this, huh? Oh, this is the Colossus one, too. That's not supposed to... Yeah, that's not supposed to... Yeah, let's do this. Let's grab that. Yeah. Because this is ice. Yeah, chill cohesion. So let's go ahead and save this like this. Yep. Okay. So let me spawn them back in. Let me see if I can get 350. Yeah, that's her running one. I was like, what the fuck? Why aren't we going past 242? What the hell? Okay, 297. We need 350. 350, come on. 323? Okay, yeah, it was yeah, it was the arcade tuning. Not having that crit was hurting her. Okay. So pretty much the same as Haley. Because on Haley, fuck out of here. I have crit. Yep. Oh, I got crit rate and crit damage on her arcade. Honestly, you could probably go without the crit rate. Oh wait, I gotta do it this way. And then just give her the skill damage right here. Let me see what that gives me. Ancestor mod? I don't know. I'll have to check. I love how that lowers my DPS when I use that. Okay, 386. Yo, this is my ancestor mod for Haley. It's not the best, but definitely not the worst either. Yeah, good shout though. Let me check my VS real quick. I am. Yeah. Critical hit damage and max MP and a little bit of defense. 71,000 is not too shabby. Alright, so it is time to annihilate breach tracking with my new and improved Inez. Let's fucking go. I cracked the motherfucking code! Thank you. Now they're dying to my 2. And I wasn't even holding the sword. Ideally, you want defense, MP, and then critical hit damage and electric for Inez on a Transcendent mod. Either critical hit damage or just HP. Or not electric, or not crit, electric or HP. Because if you have crit, you don't need the electric, because electric is going to give you more outright damage than electric will. Yeah, me either, bro. Realistically, my Ines one's the best one I got. Maybe besides one of my bunny ones, I guess, but... I don't have gauge! My unit gauge! Here we go. We're gonna take a vape break. I'm from the valley, guess I never really got up. Might try out a, I might try Power Beyond too after this actually. Instead of Gap in Time. Because Gap in Time's only really helping out her 2, and it's her 2 is not what it used to be, let's say that. First life? Wait, did that just completely miss him? No way. Here we go. Just not doing much, huh? That's weird. $40. Yeah, let me go back to the lab and put on Power Beyond. Oh, what? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find a song on Spotify, but I don't think it's available. That's okay. Just listen to this one. All right. That's only for her fourth? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, yeah, okay, 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 okay. All right. Yeah, let's try her fourth. So, actually, let me put Gap in Time back on first. Do I have one that's 35%? Let me see. Let me filter this by name. Oh, I got a bunch. I better have one, at least one that's 35%. Come on. Yes, I do. Okay.
Welcome, Descendant.
Yeah, let's do Legion of Breach. Okay, 209. Let me stand right here and use my third. Oh, no increase, huh? Still 209. Okay. Alright, let's try it with Power Beyond. Get my gauge full. Alright. Okay. By the way, Tony, the greatest trick to Inez's base bird ability, you hold it for 2 seconds. And then you release. That's the max power that you can get from it. Alright. Let's try... Well, let me see here. Let me... So that's 4 seconds. This is 2. $50 million DPS difference. All right, 211.2. All right. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. What? Oh, I didn't put the song on replay. Fucking Meyer lore is playing. That's amazing. Chat, do I take Inez into Purge? I want to at least try it. Oh wait, real quick, let me roll that core. Yeah, I at least want to see. Can I just get defense, please? Alright, we're gonna try to max. I'll try to max it later. Let's do normal. Okay, so what's normal resistance against electricity? This one is weak. Okay, so let's try Purge 10 first, and then I'll go to Purge 9. Might be a terrible idea. We shall see, though. Normal resistance. Oh, no bikes in here, huh? Makes sense. It's a dungeon. Okay. Definitely takes a lot of damage, though, even with the defense that we got. I'm gonna need more gauge than that. I'm gonna use a sword. What's up, Alex? My sword's out. Okay, now it's back. If I defeat this without dying, you guys owe me a donation. Oh. They were already dead. Oh, I should have saved my gauge for the boss. That's okay. That is a-okay. Wish I had pizza. Any amount of any donation amount is fine. I can't believe I'm beating this without dying though. That's crazy. Watch me die right before he dies. That would fucking blow, dude. Nope, GG. Peppy. I mean both. I don't really mind. Okay, that took 5 minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, I got some X cores out of it too. Let's do stage 9. Huh. It usually gives me my gate. There we go. Tenderloin. Tony, toss me a couple bucks, bro. Come on. Oh no, don't make me die on this one, bro! The one where I have type advantage, no! Oh yeah, I gotta shoot. What the fuck? Come on. Bro. There we go. Okay, I was about to say, this one can drop X cords as well. Oh, that's challenge. 2 minutes? Singularity? Hmm. It's very interesting, huh? Singularity. Oh, it's because of her third. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Do set plague. Thank you, sir. Let's go. You didn't have to do $10, man. $2 would have been just fine. But I definitely helps. Thank you. Second singular. I've never had carbonara, so I have to say lasagna. I don't have the hunter set, huh? Not having that skill cooldown's gonna hurt though, man. But I mean, lasagna's, you know what I mean? Like anytime somebody makes lasagna, I'm gonna eat it, you know? I will try anything though. I will try anything. Except for shit I know I don't like, but if I love you enough, I'll still try it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like black olives. I'm not a huge fan of onions. As I get older, I get a little bit more partial to onions, but I still don't prefer them. There's a very short list of things I don't like though, that I've eaten. Very short list. I'm gonna go crit and then Legion of Darkness. That's what I'm gonna go for. And then let me see if I can remember what Best in Thought is. Actually, I'm just gonna go MP. Is there not a... I thought there was a max MP. Oh yeah, there is. Yep, yep, yep. Burger King. Burger King. It's not even close for me, bro. Alright, here's how I see it. Here's how I see it, right? Burger King has the best burgers. McDonald's has the best fries. Wendy's has the best nuggets, right? My man Tony, I would dap you up right now, bro. Let's go. Burger King is so slept on, bro. Alright, where do I get this? As soon as I saw it, I was like, wait a goddamn minute. This shit is in Void Vessel, bro. Okay. Yes! Bacon King! Bacon King!
Launching Void Vessel Exploration Operation.
Oh, this is the old one. I see. Really? I think, isn't the Bacon King still, or the meal is still like 10 bucks? Or has it gone up a little bit? I haven't been able to get it in a while. What? Wait, is this from DoorDash or is this... Damn. That's just straight up in the store? Oh, drive? What? Damn. Bro, we need to put, as soon as I get big from streaming, I'm gonna put everybody on the Burger King. Why do I have so much health? What the fuck? Oh, it's from those. Yeah. I gotta look. And see, check that out on their app. Misinput. It was a misinput. You calm down. Oh, void vessel. I was hoping it was at least in the new one so I could use my bikes, but that's quite interesting though that they cleared Purge Challenge in sub 3 minutes. It's time to take my title as #1 Inez player today. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate to what it is here, I think. Like I said, after this, I'm gonna look. It is a bit pricey though, but once I get big from streaming and put people onto Burger King, it'll go down. Because that's just from supply and demand, right? The ratio is just off. But if I give them some more customers... Oh, whatever. I don't want to slide down! It's not fun! They need to speed this shit up, man. They need to make the sliding faster.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Give me gold! Give me gold! Oh, wait. Yeah, give me gold. No, I didn't want that, man. Honestly, I'll take this one. No! You! I'm gonna kill you, Ghost! I don't have the app. Very
Launching the
interesting.
vessel exploration operation.
Let me download it. That little shit, as soon as I went to favorite it, bro. Thanos snap. Wait, am I signed in? No. Sign in. Uh... Menu. Me and you. Me and you. There it is. Bacon King meal. Let me see. View cart. $14.70 over here. So it's like $1 cheaper. As you said it was $15.45. So it's like 75 cents cheaper. That's pretty crazy though that it's that close. Alright. I might, yeah, I think I'm gonna turn this off actually for right now. Because that was a good processor. Don't want to lose that. I might go max cooldown on Inez though. I think it's going to be very important for Purge Challenge. No. From Game of Thrones. They need to increase the sword launch, bro. I don't agree. Nothing beats barbecue pizza, man. Or just good old stuffed crust pepperoni, dude. Can't go wrong with that. What? Oh, I dropped it because I got shot? Are you kidding me? Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you. No, I fucked it up. I bet there's a way to just straight fall down here the entire way. But today is not the day I discover it. Because I'm not here for that. Alright, now we just need one more piece. Actually, we can just dismantle this. Oh, of course, always the thing I don't want.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
Yeah, it could be worse. Almost. Oh.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Whatever, I'll take it. Don't worry about it later. Put some cores on it. Polar components. Oh, you're talking about those? Yeah, yeah, you get the, I think? Let me see. No, it's just moving fortress that I've been picking up. Yeah, it's just been moving fortress. No, that was a better one. After this, I'll check and see where you can get Polar Night or whatever it's called. Since you're working. I just want 74 or above. I don't care about absolute max on this. For watching the stream right now, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, okay. I thought it dropped from other places too. Huh. Why would you run this on Ajax though? I'm curious. Only 77,000 defense now? I mean, that's more than enough still. Especially with 12,000 HP. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can see what I got on my Ajax. Give me one sec. Build's not done, but actually, yeah, let me look. Yeah, you want Enlightened Mage on him. How much does this get him to? 125, yeah. So yeah, you want you could probably use a couple different ones. Um Moving Fortress is one. You could do a 2 set of Moving Fortress. With, let me see. Moving Fortress and 2 set Bravery? Come on. Moving Fortress. Yep. Yeah, so these are gonna, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Those drop from Wall Crasher. It dropped from a couple different places actually. Wall Crasher, Grim Reaper. Wait, do they? No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Grim Reaper, Wall Crasher, Void Vessel. But yeah, these definitely good to run on Ajax. Probably more so the 2 set than the 4 set. Let me see. Like I said, my build ain't done, but let me see here. Does that have yeah, that has defense on it. That has defense as well. Yeah, that gets him to 117 with his Ancestor mod equipped. Arcade tuning. Oh yeah, I haven't even done Ajax's arcade. That's crazy. But yeah, you can do 2-piece or you can do 4-piece, but you're gonna have the minus out on the 4-piece, but you're gonna have that reduced damage received, which is gonna be good. So honestly, 2-set mage. Honestly, you could switch out mage for. Hmm. Probably something with resistance if you want. Either that or a mech shield. 2-set like Hazmat has. Or you could do skill cost. I mean, it really depends on what you want to get out of your Ajax when it comes to the 2-piece that you would run. You could do 2-piece Frozen Heart for the 6.2% non-attribute skill power. But, you know, Enlightened Mage 2-set's not a bad shout either. On, man. Been rolling this shit long enough. Give it to me. Honestly, that's fine. Are all of them rolled? Almost. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Then we'll finish this, and then I will adjust my mods, and then we'll take her into Purge Challenge. Almost forgot I gotta get the reactor first. After that, we'll take her into Purge Challenge. All right, let's go get that reactor. Okay, I'm definitely not running this one again. This is taking way too long. Uh, Alrighty, game. Oh, let's try this one back here. I still want to try to get one with darkness and crit. Hmm. Perhaps. Yeah, he has crit as well. Yeah. So does meat and cell is probably. Interesting. All right. Oh man. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. $239, huh? Um, what mods are you running? Focus on singular. Is this crit? Skill concentration. Emergency measures, frontline. So he took off skill insight for power or skill expansion. Fingers. What's his cooldown? So that's like 32. Hmm. HP amp. No focus on electric. And then he got rid of skill insight. Oh wait, I already had him be convert. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Skill expansion? Huh. All right, now I already have that. It was power increase. It doesn't have the full skill cooldown, huh? Interesting. Yes, sir. Wait, how long did this take me? Was it 7:41? Yeah, it was 7:41. It just increased because I died. Okay. Try not to die this time. Damn. I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. This RK? No. Yeah, the crit's gonna give me more. Shit. I wonder... What if I go skill cost here? I thought I pressed my third. Hello? Yeah, this skill cooldown really fucks you, dude. Dude! Okay. No crit. You are the most annoying son of a bitch. I swear to God, I fucking hate you. The first step to leaderboard grinding for certain characters is getting used to how they play for what you're grinding for. And that's what I'm doing right now. Right there, I should have just used my 1 or 2 instead of my 3rd. That's okay though, we're still learning. But yeah, in these little hallways and stuff like that, you want to use your 2 or your 1, either or. Come on, man. Where's my fucking crit? God damn. Wait, what's 100 that? 5 minutes. We can do 5 minutes. Hmm. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Definitely improving as we go on. Alright, let's toss this. Very nice. Die, you fat motherfucker. What are you doing alive? Toss this. No! Damn! Restart. Thank you. Why are you still alive, you fucking lackey? Supposed to just be me and the boss. Oh, right. These are big boys. Sword's not ready. Okay, now it is. is going to be risky. But worth it. Okay. Die! The fuck? Oh, that's the riskiest play I've ever done. Holy shit. It's not enough. See who's all up here. Let's see, what was his, RK? Oh, he has HP on this too. Beer recovery out of combat for what? Why wouldn't you? Huh. I understand both the having both the crit rates on there, but why would you? I guess the skill effect range wouldn't be applicable in. Oh, didn't mean that one. Wouldn't be applicable in Purge. I'll be right back though. I gotta use the restroom. Wait, what was that message that was redacted? Does anybody know? Sorry about that, guys. Ah. Actually, real quick. Oh wait, there it is.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
44 and a blue coin. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a like. That way other people can see this too. Alright.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation. Trying to survive. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Descendant, destroy the capsule. Seize the burn. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic to breach attack location. Lead the breach tube. Vulgus assault identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Okay, so you get one per, basically the same amount for Maxion 2. Gotcha.
Kinesrea, Hound Unit, commencing operation.
That was the wrong one. Well, I suppose it works out.
Descendant, the enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane. Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. To penetrate the inversion energy. Descendant, the enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Always this one, isn't it?
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Alright. Fuck away from me. Alright, screen's gonna go black for a few seconds, don't freak out.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Feel?
So I'm on my last, like, I'm
Huh?
gonna say half. Oh, hi, Kit Kit. Hello. How you doing? Hi. Oh, I think it disconnected me.
No.
Okay.
Bro, what? Were you talking to a dog?
Oh, there's a cat.
Oh, okay. Bro, you had me hitting the Joe Biden face. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Dementia intensifies.
What moniker are you gonna use?
Wait, for the Discord?
No, for
Or
doing rap.
for what?
We're doing rap.
Red.
We're doing
What's that?
rap.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Truthfully.
Bro's just gonna put it out under his name.
Delmar presents. I hate how good that one actually is.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could do
man.
that.
No. Oh my gosh. If I ever became a producer, that could be my producer tag. I could just go for Everett, and then the beat drops.
Yeah.
Uh, so I didn't make as much as I thought I was going to, but I still got a pretty nice check.
Nice.
Where's the key? Yeah, my next client, they were like, don't put any granules near my doorway, refill your bait stations, no interior. Got it.
Nice. Is that your last one?
Yep. They were my only timed appointment today. So I had to get them texted at least before 3:30.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, my boss said he's got to go do a 4 to 6 appointment, and then he's got to go home, change and all
Right.
that, and then he'll let me know what time to meet up for barbecue.
Nice.
Yeah, I was looking at the place, and they have like catfish poppers. I might try that. I bet you're making a stank face right now.
No.
Oh.
I've never had catfish. I
Oh,
don't
it's
think.
not bad. It's not bad, especially when you make it right. So it's fish, so you've got that texture, but usually it's flaky and crunchy. And that's a good combo.
Yeah. Kind of like Long John fish.
Yes, exactly. It's actually a really good comparison. I'm mad I didn't think of it first. Dude, I'll tell you what. I think I might have just discovered that McDonald's is trash.
Why?
Bro, I had it for breakfast and lunch and I'm still hungry. Like, what is
Well, it's
going
just-
on here?
It's probably because. Well, what did you get?
So I got one of those hot and spicy McChicken biscuits for breakfast and a coffee. And then for lunch, I got the
You didn't get a hash brown
$5
too?
hot. Do what?
You didn't get a hash brown?
Oh yeah, I did. I always forget about the hash brown because I basically eat it with the sandwich.
You should
Like I
all,
put it on the sandwich and smash them together.
yeah. You should get like 3 hash browns or like I don't know what other, I forget what other sides they have for breakfast.
Well, my buddy told me, he's like, honestly, what you should do is get yourself a drink and 2 sandwiches.
No, that's not enough either. What I do when I get McDonald's breakfast is I usually get like 3 McMuffins and like 2 hash browns and then a drink on top of it.
Yeah.
If I'm feeling really
See,
hungry,
for
I'll
me-
get 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on how hungry I am. Cause like if I'm trying to like eat a breakfast, then I'll get like the sausage, egg and cheese McGriddle, and then I'll get one of those chicken biscuits and a large Coke.
Yeah, but for McDonald's lunch, you always want to get a large meal. And then, like if you're feeling hungry, you better overeat if you're getting fast food.
Yeah,
But
that's
if you
what
don't
I
feel
discovered.
hungry,
Especially with how much I'm moving today. 'Cause I've been moving quick. I've been trying to do 2 houses an hour. And
Yeah.
that's over the metric because we're only supposed to do like 1.6.
yeah.
Oh, I'm so hyped to be a commando when I get off work, man. I hope they didn't mess that update up. Speaking of updates, how's the TSD update holding?
It's a good quality of life update.
Nice. We love those.
Descendant. This is a phase.
A lot of the community is going to complain about the amount that we get, but my
Yeah.
philosophy is it ain't going anywhere, so it doesn't matter how much we get.
Units of data per second.
Yeah, and honestly, the more that we get, it shows that it's
The structure that
the
appears
community is active enough that they
is full of Vulgus
deem it
artifacts.
necessary to keep messing with it.
Processing all that data.
Yeah.
Diet comes at the end of the month, right?
Yes, the first Wednesday of February or Thursday. It's one of those. I think it's Wednesday though. No. It's
Nice.
Wednesday on reset, so it's Thursday at 2 a.m. my time.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but there will be maintenance. But the last maintenance was actually pretty short, so we'll see.
I'm a simple man. I believe in Dia supremacy.
Real? I secured my Uber money for my mental health evaluation.
Nice.
Yep. But I asked, because the lady called me yesterday, and I asked her, I was like, you know, like, how far out is this going to be scheduled? It's going to be sometime next month, right? She was like, yeah, it's going to be about 3 weeks, so I'm over the threshold for my YouTube now. Thanks to the same person who, bro, the same guy, he gave me $35. I was like, you didn't
What a
have to do
goat.
that, bro. All I asked for was $2, but he came into my stream yesterday and dropped it 10 and then just instantly dipped. But I made $10 today. I'm probably... I gotta pay my phone bill. I gotta pay off the rest of my internet. I only owe like $16 on that.
The enemy commander is losing
So... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep streaming on YouTube for, but I think I'm gonna stick with YouTube today and tomorrow. I don't know if I want to go to Twitch for the weekend. I probably will, though. Honestly, I probably should. If you get into Twitch and YouTube, I recommend doing them separately. There's no point in doing both at the same time. I mean, there really isn't.
I mean, when you blow up big, it'll be best for your audience. That way they can watch you, but I definitely agree with that.
Yeah. Because passive
mean-
income-wise, you're gonna make more from Twitch. But
Right.
then again, like, you know, Moises, he's getting that watch time from YouTube, and that's where all his money's coming in. Because, like, he drops a video, The lowest he'll get is 1 million views.
Yep. Well, that's because something that Ludwig refers to is YouTube frogs. He has a lot of YouTube frogs. Where it's just people who like legitimately only use YouTube. They don't mess with TikTok, they don't mess with Instagram, they
Yeah.
don't mess with Facebook. It's all YouTube.
Yep. And like does he stream on YouTube or does he only usually do it on Twitch?
No, he does both. I think he's
Okay.
mainly YouTube now because last night he went live and he had no plans. Which that's usually what he'll title his streams just so he can kind of just basically go where
Yeah,
chat
he'll
guys.
freestyle. I think that's a really good strength to have as a content creator, just being able to freestyle off of your chat, like once you have an
Yep.
audience. Because that's why I got the capture card, is because, like, you know, if, like, let's say I got, like, 30 viewers, and then 5 of those viewers are like, hey, like, do you want to, you know, try this game out, or whatever. You know, it's like, okay, like, I don't even have to end the stream, I could just switch to the game.
Yeah.
Which gold am I sitting at? 242. Honestly, I'm probably going to do every other day for YouTube and Twitch when Dia comes out. But I know on YouTube,
Right.
it's gonna be a big deal because I look at my most popular streams, bro. They have over 600 views. Streams.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a big market on YouTube when it comes to like watching live streamers. Honestly, I see that being the next big platform. Because everybody was like, "Oh, Facebook gaming is gonna get big." Dude,
That
like
shit
5
is
people that use that shit.
the
I mean, I won't lie though. Facebook gaming's how I discovered Stone Mountain. So I mean, it is good for something. But he's like the only person that uses that shit.
yeah, he kind of fell off, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's because he was because most of his allure is when he's doing that commanding officer skit, and he doesn't like doing that a whole lot.
That and Warzone's fall off is crazy.
Yeah, it was diabolical.
Like, I think Arc Raiders coming out definitely had an impact on shooters. And,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what people watch and shit like that. That's why... Dude, there were people in Stone Mountain's comments saying all he does is, farm fucking views off of clips of Peanut now.
Literally. Did all
It's-
that rolling, and I still passed your dumbass. Get fucked, idiot.
And, like, honestly, if you switch games, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna have to rebuild an audience either way. Like, why not actually just put the work in instead of trying to fucking, you know, finesse fucking clicks off of a bigger creator?
Yeah.
You know? Because, like, not every Arc Raiders player likes Peanut.
No, a
I'll
lot
tell
of
you
them
that
fucking
right now.
hate.
Yeah.
A lot of people blame Peanut for Arc Raiders being as PvP focused as it is currently.
Right.
Because, I mean, if you play solo, yeah, you can get some pretty chill lobbies. You're not finding a chill lobby as a duo and a trio. It's all murder hobo backstabs.
Yeah. But that's not, you know what I'm saying? That's not Peanut's fault, though. He can't be the
No.
one to be blamed. It's everyone who watched him and decided to copy him.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I'm saying?
That and free kits not having a cooldown really screws the system. As much as it sucks to say, because I love free kits, That it has to have a cooldown. Every other extraction shooter has a cooldown on the free kit.
I think it's simply because of... I think what Embark wants to do is kind of similar to how, or what Nexon wants to do for TFD. I think Embark just wants the player to have as much freedom of choice as their stash allows them to have.
Yeah.
You know, that's why there's no cooldowns on anything. In which, you know, if you consider it from that perspective, then honestly, I would say the positives outweigh the negatives, because let's say they do introduce a cooldown to the free loadouts. And then furthermore, let's say that cooldown is an hour long. So, you know, you can use it one out of every 4 matches. So for those other 3 games, you got to bring in, you know, stuff from your stash. That's going to piss a lot of people off because of gear fear and how widespread it most likely is. Because most players who play the game, you know, they're not going to bring in all of their shit for every single game, you know, for just the simple fact that 70% of the time you're going to lose your shit. You're going to die. You know, because most people don't run solos in Ark. Most people either do squad fill or they run with homies or whatever the case is. The very social game. And so...
Yeah, those brave souls that do squad fill are a different breed.
So honestly, I don't blame Embark for not having a cooldown on it. Simply because the free loadouts could have butt pockets, but they don't. So
Yeah, that's honestly where they compensate really well, because you like if you don't want to have gear fear with your stash, you're gonna have gear fear with your free kit, because you can't squirrel anything away with it.
yeah. But yeah, I think taking away any semblance of, you know, freedom of choice in a game that, you know, like introduces itself with it, it's going to be bad unless they compensate like in a really smart and like meticulous manner. If they just slap a cooldown on there and then nothing else, like people are going to be mad.
How I was thinking they would do it is, so you remember how a couple days ago I was talking about how they have those possible other factions?
Yeah.
I'll have to get, like when I get home, I'll have to check, because there's a way you can check and see, and there'll be a slot for the Speranza Raiders and 3 empty slots. If every one of those slots has a free kit, you know, it would make it to where, you know, yeah, my Speranza Raider has a free kit cooldown, but my Manticore Operative, he has a free kit. Like,
right. Either that or they just need to give them out less. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That, well...
Because you need the free loadout augment to have a free loadout. I'm pretty sure, don't you? Or can you always just press R1 and instantly go in with the free loadout?
Yeah, you can always go in with a free loadout. The thing with the free loadout is if you extract with it, then you can change it for a better augment. That's really where the bread and butter to those are.
So instead of a cooldown period, I would just introduce needing a free loadout augment to run a free loadout. That's what I would introduce. And then making it to where you have to complete certain missions to obtain them, or, you know, let's say you have to extract twice to get one, you know, something like that. Even if you go in and you just instantly do a hatch key, right? You still, like, that still counts, you know.
Yeah, that's another thing I do love about the game that I've started doing a lot is hatch key right up the old pooper chute. It's like I don't have to deal with rats. I can have an exclusive.
Yeah.
Exclusive escape.
But yeah, I think especially in 2026, like live service games, I mean, that's why Fortnite does so well, is because there's a million fucking things you can do in Fortnite, bro.
Yeah, that's not even like Battle Royale. You can play
Yeah.
You can play all the
play
different game
almost
modes
anything.
they have now.
Fortnite
and be occupied
is
for a week.
Bro, Fortnite is a game that you don't need to play on PC to have, like, basically unlimited shit in. That's what Fortnite is. You know, Fortnite literally is, bro. I guarantee if Gmod was never a thing, Fortnite would not be a thing. Because like, if you look at, you know, Gmod, you can do anything in that game, right? Like you can, you know what I'm saying? You can download the proper assets, the proper maps, you know, like proper character models, whatever the case might be, and you can do basically anything in that game. But Gmod is from what, like the late 2000s,
Mm-hmm.
and so
Another thing about Gmod is if we didn't get Gmod, Skibbity Toilet would never exist. And that's a win.
but
It said, ignoring that.
no, I honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't understand what you said.
Skibbity Toilet?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it came from Gmod.
amazing. But I think that the reason why the PC community, let me not say, no, that's not the correct term. The modding community on PC is as big as it is single-handedly because of Gmod. And PUBG came from Gmod. It was actually made in Gmod.
Yeah.
And then it became its own thing. And then it was sold to
Yeah, because the person that made it was Player Unknown. And
Yeah.
that's where the name came from.
Yep. And so PUBG definitely predates Fortnite because Fortnite released on PC, I want to say in 2014, and then it released on
So
a console in
it
2017.
depends, because they were working on it way back in like 2012. Like they were working on that game for like almost 10 years before they decided to drop it. This is interesting. Do we have 2 back gates? Yes, we do.
Anyway, I think
So, not start here, but start here and finish here.
if you really think about it, Gmod ruined gaming because that's where Fortnite came from, basically. Especially the Fortnite we know today, right? Like, I'm not saying, like, launch Fortnite by any means, because launch Fortnite had jack shit. All we had was Battle Royale. I don't even know if we had fucking solos, duos, trios, and quads at that point.
Well, it still had Save the World,
Yeah,
which everybody forgets about that. I don't blame them, but
yeah. But it released with essentially 2 modes.
yeah.
And then fast forward, because like I said, it released on consoles in 2017. That's back when me and you were fucking with Trey, bro.
Yeah.
That's how long ago that was. Because the first game that I played with you and him.
He's
On
like the only
Fortnite.
person I have on my Xbox profile that still is somewhat active.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, most of the time he's playing Fortnite. It's like, wow.
But you got to think about it this way. So we got Arc Raiders, we got Helldivers. I'm not necessarily gonna toss TFD into that conversation just yet, but I'm sure that at some point later this year we're gonna double our regular player count. We'll just have to see what Nexon does and if it's attractive enough to get all the old players back, if not at least some of them. But so we got
Right.
Arc Raiders, we got Helldivers, and both of these games offer a wide variety of choices to the player. And these are both really good live service
a
games.
lot of player agency.
Yes. TFD has more player agency than both of those games put together, but again, I don't think it's big enough to really toss into that conversation. Now, with all of this in mind, any new live service game that comes out is going to have a hell of a time.
I mean, people thought Arc Raiders was going to struggle, and it took off.
Well, yeah, but
But
that's
they
because
had-
people were waiting for a better version of Tarkov. You know? Because, like, Tarkov
Not
wasn't even on
necessarily
console.
better, but less forgiving. or more forgiving, I should say,
Yeah.
because you don't play Tarkov to have fun. You play it to punish yourself.
Yep. And then if we look back into, 2011 when Dark Souls came out, that's when freedom of choice really became a big thing in games. Because in Dark Souls, you can beat it with any weapon, with any character, with any build, anything. You can beat the game. Before that, there wasn't
If
really a
you were
game
good
like
enough.
that. Dark Souls is easy.
Is
Well, not easy in the traditional sense, but I
one or three?
honestly, one. Honestly, I put Dark
That's a
Souls
hot
1
take.
at rune level 1 easier than Elden Ring at rune level 1 for sure.
Well, yeah.
Just because there's so much shit you can do, and it's more, I don't want to say more accessible, but since it's a smaller game, it's easier to get to where you need to be in order to be efficient throughout the playthrough, I should say. Whereas in Elden Ring, like, the map is huge, so if you don't know that shit right off the bat, have fun spending 10 fucking hours looking at a map, figuring out where the shit you need is, on top of the 2 to 3 hours of looking up a build, right? So, whereas in Dark Souls, you know what I mean, it's very linear, and the movement is a lot simpler in Dark Souls as well, like the enemy choreography and stuff like that.
Not to mention the DLC map in Elden Ring. That thing was
Yeah,
so
the
punishing.
verticality of it is insane.
Yeah. I mean, trying to figure out how to get to the Frenzy Forest was, I think it took people like almost a solid week of the DLC being out to finally be like, hey, there's a path. Like,
I don't think it took that long. I don't think it took us that long.
yeah, it took me a good couple days.
Yeah, but not a week.
If there's something you need,
I can't remember if we used guides to get around. I don't think we did.
Not that specific section, because I wanted to actually unlock that one. But I did use a guide to figure out where Godwin's tomb was.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
like
because
things
the
like
Death
that.
Knights are so cool.
But
Ugh.
I mean, Arc Raiders had a
They only
promising
have
start
two
simply because people were waiting for a game like that. Like you yourself were like, I've been waiting for a good extraction shooter on console.
Yeah.
And so like you got to think, like, even in this day and age, most gamers are still on console.
Yeah, a good majority of them.
That's why
I love
there's
how
5,000 players on TFD on Steam and 10,000 between, well, 10 to 15,000 on console. That's more than twice the amount.
that not like so with like Helldivers, that's why I don't really think that the PC community should end all be all for the type of like updates and stuff that they do. It's like, because at
Yeah.
the end of the day, you guys are like 50% to less than 50% of the overall player count. Like,
Well,
it was made
I
for
could pull up Helldivers right now, and then I could pull it up on Steam as well and see.
Well, my thing is that like I've been told it's a terrible take, but Helldivers, it's a PlayStation exclusive. Play it
Yeah.
on PlayStation and you won't have half the problems that you have on PC with it. It's like it can be optimized for PC, but it wasn't made for PC, it was made for console.
Yeah.
Like one of the YouTubers I watch all the time, that's his biggest complaint. He's like, it seems like they just think about PC secondly. And it's like, yeah.
It's like, yeah, because there's a fucking 40 series card in the PS5, dude.
Yeah, the base 5, that's the crazy part.
It's like, what do you expect? If you have a 30 series card, you gotta play it on medium. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. And the engine is older. Like,
be able to. Oh, wrong side. I need to be going left, not right. Oopsie. Yep, I can go back to that side of the yard and probably use up the rest of this product. Man, houses like this are so confusing. It's like, why wouldn't you connect your back gates? Make it to where I don't have to do like 20 trips back and forth.
Real? Just somersault over them? It's not hard.
Yeah, no, I've only ever had one client give me the okay to jump the fence. And then do a little bit of this. Maximum power. I wonder if you could hear that.
Not really.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, trying to use up all my chemicals to where I don't leave anything in my backpack. It's a struggle every day, man.
Man, I hate lugging around heavy fucking bags, dude. I swear.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you
Shit
would hate
sucks.
this because when it's full with water, this thing's like easily 80 pounds.
Bro, that should make my kidneys hurt.
Hey, you see why I stay in shape without working out?
Is the bag as heavy as it was your first week? Like, does it
No,
feel as heavy?
no, that and I have a different backpack now, so it's a lot more ergonomic.
Yeah.
No granules near doorways. I'm just not gonna put granules now. What do you mean by that?
Wait, what?
What?
Check Messenger.
Oh,
You might have already seen this. How long ago was this posted? Oh, 2 hours. Yeah, you might have already seen it. It's not, it's safe for work.
huh? Why are they that close now? Yeah, the bots stole the plans. Has to be the bots. Did you read that this morning?
What? Read what? Oh, the update?
So when we fired the DSS, apparently it got hacked the moment that we fired it. So
Damn.
Super Earth's trying to figure out currently who hacked it, because if depending on how bad they hacked it, they have the plans.
Right.
So not only can they build a DSS, they can build a DSS with a laser beam.
The dissidents or the
I
bots?
think I think it'll be the I, I think it'll be the bots, one because there's already um, quote unquote leaks of them having like a Death Star like station.
Right.
But the squids back in Helldivers 1, when they launched an attack on Super Earth, they had this ship called the Great Eye, which was like a super advanced version of the DSS. Right as soon
Right.
as they started losing the battle on Earth, the Great Eye activated its cloaking and disappeared. We no clue where it went.
Damn.
So I mean, it could be the Illuminants stole the plans. That way they could rebuild it.
Or
I doubt they'll do anything with the dissidents besides what they've already done.
yeah.
Because I mean, this will. I see them like using them to like build things, and then they like sabotage it while they're building it, where it doesn't work properly. Kind of like with the TCS towers, how they mutated everything on Meridia.
Right.
Which that's actually how all the bug variants started. Those like green ones that like to explode, that's where they came from the TCS mission. I'm gonna assume that this one's theirs. They said there's 3 of them here though, and I'm only seeing 2, so I'm not refilling the mosquito crap.
So what the fuck happens to us when they destroy our super destroyer?
Like if we're on it?
No, like if we're on the planet.
Oh, they'll just send a different one to come extract you. If you didn't know, when you fail a mission, that's what happens, is they blow up your super destroyer. So if you're chilling above a planet and you see somebody's super destroyer get shot down, they most likely failed their mission.
Damn.
Yeah. So close, yet so far. Man, it's gonna be wild because usually after work I go and grab food. It's like, nah, I just gotta go sit at my hotel for a couple hours.
Real?
I hope he doesn't take forever, man. I don't want to be waiting till like 7 o'clock to meet up.
As fuck. I was about to say, cause like I'm tossing the idea around in my head of just streaming this and then streaming Helldivers after in the same stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm immediately doing those commando missions, so you probably get a lot of viewers for the Helldiver stream, especially if you advertise it as, you know, new missions commando style.
Yeah.
Cause I'm so happy, dude. The only armor that I wanted out of that war bond, it's on page 1, brother. They
Nice.
knew. They knew. They were like, here you go. No struggle. You ain't got to buy all the pages. Dude, I was so mad because most of the good war bonds, all the good stuff's on page 3.
Yeah.
But no, the first 2 pages are armor sets, and then the third page is the C4 backpack. Which I'm interested to test that out. Because apparently they have remote detonators. So I wonder how they set up the button for that. Because if the detonator counts as like a support weapon, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad.
It probably will, just
Also,
like the fuck is it called?
oh, the solo silo, the
Yeah.
detonator. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking that they did as well. Uh, that video that I sent you though, did you notice what that Helldiver was using?
I didn't watch the video.
Oh, I think I sent it to the group. That's probably why. No, the Vox Populi is in the game. The camera. Bro doesn't remember.
I
To be
sleep.
fair, I posted it like a year ago. But yeah, no. Now we can just film our crimes and send them to Super Earth. You better watch where you're aiming your airbursts. Oh?
You know, canonically that
Oh,
has no effect, right?
what?
Because each time you die, a new Helldiver is sent.
Yeah.
So each time you die, your crimes are absolved.
Well, I wouldn't say absolved, but
Yes, they're absolved, motherfucker.
pre-court-martialed. Bro is the absolver. Alright. This is the last web of the day.
Hang on, how much defense am I rocking? Only 39k, yeah, hang on. That is not enough. Hmm.
Alright.
Hmm. Maybe focus on singular would be better. I already have that. I'm stupid. Let's see. Singular. Oh, you can't run that if you. Oh, that's fucking gay. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. That might be the move. All right, let's see. you're watching the stream right now, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I wasn't ready. Restart. I'm such a fiend, bro.
Refresh. How so?
I'm trying to speedrun Purge, and after the mission started, I was like, you know what? Let me hit my vape real quick. Oh shit! So I just restarted the mission.
Ugh. It's 50 degrees right now. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I bet you're bing chinging in that weather.
What do you mean? I'm double layered.
For 50
Did you not check
degrees?
the photo?
That's crazy. Brother must
Well,
be
it's
low
because
on
it was
iron.
colder this morning.
Yeah, it's probably like what, 35 this morning for you?
No, it started out at like, it was like around like 33, something like that.
Die, you overgrown fucking Frodo looking bitch.
Fill the base stations. Yes, dude, that's literally the entire reason you had me come out here today, dumbass. No, I didn't do the one thing you asked of us. Do things, but we'll just ignore the second.
Man, fuck this. I'm gonna just try to figure out how to get a way to get more defense on this. Okay. Like I can't spell extendo backwards if I wanted to.
Do what?
Exactly. Okay. Maybe I'll grind some more
Chicken
Slayer.
teriyaki, beef, or chicken bento box? What's a bento? What's a bento box? I'm interested.
A Fento Bob? Bro wasn't expecting that.
Me when I'm using the bob skin and I have plenty of stamina syringes.
I forget which fucking glosses it is
Slow
for this
down,
shit.
motherfucker. I shouldn't have sent that.
Okay, Pyromaniac.
Cool. He kept going. Woo. That's a lot of dogs. Oh, it's a pet resort. No wonder. Dude, doggy daycare is the craziest concept to me. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess some dogs require more.
Yeah. Something like that. Hopefully they're quick. I'm gonna try to get in line behind them. Yep, they're trying to go. I'm gonna get behind them.
Oh, wait. Can you not get Bull Runnered again? Fuck it.
Damn. I swear, this state makes no sense.
Yes.
So
True.
you know how people will start like inching forward at a red light because they want to hurry up and go?
Yes.
Yeah, they do that shit here just to stop at the fucking green light. What are you doing? Why are you pulling ahead on red? It's like, I would chill. And then when it's green, I'm gonna take off. Like, that's the process. Oh,
Defense,
hey, they're a good
shield,
person for that.
shield, HP.
Dude, I
It
bet
really is
nobody's
always all
playing.
the same. Damn, that sucks.
Man, you know what sucks?
College
Can't even rip
bitches.
the grill. I can't even rip the Benjamin until after dinner.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, I could, but I don't want
No
him to be like,
balls.
bro, imagine I do
I
like
hit bro with no
two
balls and he
blinkers.
instantly just cut himself off. He was like, you son of a bitch.
Bro, imagine if I did like three blinkers right before I met up with him.
That's just overkill. You ain't even gonna be able to drive, motherfucker.
You seriously doubt my capabilities. Gonna have to drink some of my silly Rangers tonight. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. I'm staying up till like 2 a.m.
Shit, I'm not. I might re-roll one of these motherfuckers a little bit. I don't know though, man. I don't want to use my erasers on that shit. I'm trying to save up. I'm trying to be a millionaire. Ugh. It's worth it. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot.
Special human child. What do you need?
Oh, it's turned into a highway? Let's go. Drop it, give me 60. Damn, it's not one to do 60. It says 65. Okay.
Max HP, defense, max MP? 55%. 55% defense. How much does that get me to? 55? 61k? Alright. Well,
Get off your
let's
phone
try
and
that.
out of your hair and pay attention. Let's drive properly. There's nobody in front of me, you clanker. You better get it right. Dude, I hate this camera so much.
Just shoot it.
I'm telling you, if I ever get fired, that's the first thing I'm doing is I'm going right into my bed. I'm sucker punching the camera through the window. It's like, look, y'all can take that out of my last check. I don't even care.
Real?
Fuck 'em.
Probably only like a few hundred anyway.
For the camera itself, yeah, but if I had to replace the whole system, that's just like $500 to $600.
Yeah, a few hundred.
Bro said, 100 schmundred. Not much I can do when people want to get in front of me and not do the speed limit. Now you can yell at me about speed. Get off of your break. There is nobody in front of you. You are being a legitimate retard. If you drive with 2 feet, you need shot in between your teeth. Give you that old Brit treat. Didn't let off. Oh, that's why. It's because you're slack back in your seat like you're a fucking cholo. Hey, Holmes, I don't have to drive property.
What?
Yeah, it's almost like you could have been in lane for that and not jumped over at the last second and threatened people's lives. Let me see. Yeah, way to fit the stereotype, buddy.
I know exactly what they were too.
It's like, what the fuck, man? I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
Hood rats.
Yeah. Smoke alarm ignores.
Smoke alarm
What's a
enjoyers,
battery?
you mean? It's not assault and battery, that's for sure.
Yeah. No, that's the craziest thing to me is that that's like a universal thing. They just all block out the sound of the smoke alarm. It's like that can't be normal. That can't be. Are you getting over, dumbass? If not, I'm going to take the lane because I need over. Okay, yeah, that's what we do because that dude's being an idiot. Can I get over behind you? Pay attention. Not that hard. Probably can't even read English. Want to take a guess what type of semi-driver that was? Oh shit.
50
Okay, I gotta
pesos,
stop.
Holmes. He's good deal.
I'm farming bad karma right now, man. I'm farming.
Oh, that wasn't higher than my record? That's... Oh, it's because I died. I wonder... Honestly, I could just... Oh yeah, right. I gotta go home. Jiggly giggly? Bye.
I seen a video where it was like, yeah, somebody at Fortnite's getting fired. And it's the Adventure Time crossover or whatever. The making pancakes emote. Apparently
Yeah.
it has jiggle physics. Yeah, speed up
Base?
because you saw me wanting to get over, stupid. Couldn't try it properly until I decided to get over. Yeah, that's what you get, Becky. God damn it. I'm just trying to get off the highway. I don't want to be around you idiots. Might give myself a lobotomy. Oh, whenever I get back to Indiana, well, yeah. Whenever I get back, I won't be having to work till like Tuesday. Tuesday? Bro, that's probably the worst Prius I've ever seen. How you got a two-tone Prius? Where do they do that at? That shit
Real?
was baby blue and bright red. Like, and it was the back hatch part, so it means that somebody's like crashed into them before. Yes, all the idiots are off the highway. No, they're not. They're just being garbage pieces of shit. That's literally illegal. Somebody, universe, please give me millions of dollars to where I can just buy cars and just 100% crash into the dumbest fucking people on the road.
Bro's gonna die?
Please. No. I'll get good at pit maneuvers. I'll be flipping sons of bitches left and right. No, you're probably right. That shit probably would kill me.
Please keep your distance.
Hey, Motive, go fuck yourself.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Why don't you pay attention to the traffic conditions and see that we have to be bumper to bumper right now because there ain't nowhere else for nobody to go. Says we're in an exit lane. I bet you 95% of the traffic gets out of this lane at the on-ramp.
Please keep your distance.
You're on the highway on a spare tire? Ooh-wee, buddy, you are bold. You know why that's crazy, right?
Yeah. Because they're not
Spare
supposed to
tires are
use
only
them for that long.
Yeah, they're only good for like 50 miles. They're chilling. They're doing like 50 plus. Yeah, way to pay attention, guy. 'Cause this was an exit lane that you were in right up until the exit. Much wow. Woohoo! Get fucked, idiots. I'm out of here. Oh, of course it was Becky, you stupid bitch.
There's a reason they say
That's
women can't
somebody's
drive.
That's somebody's grandma and sauce, bro. Someone's
Yes, and all of
grandma
our
that-
grandmothers are dead.
Huh?
All of our grandmas are dead.
No, I still have one.
Damn, must be fucking nice.
You don't talk to me. It's my mom's mom. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Only thing I get from her every year is a smell good basket. It's like, damn, did you think I stink?
She confuses you for Addison in her old age.
Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry. How early is too early? Because if I could start my route at 7, I'm going to. You guys pulled up 5 feet. Congrats. Somewhat pay attention to where I can get out of this hellhole. Please, for the love of God. Don't just immediately block me in, guys. Or still block me in. Y'all best hope I don't ever become the motherfucking president, because the first place I'm nuking is this stupid fucking hick town. Oh my god. You could have kept going, stupid. Yeah, first fucking place that's getting nuked is Memphis. Fuck these idiots. Give a fuck how much country music comes out of this motherfucker. Country my fucking nuts. Fucking crazy, man. No reason that shit should have took like fucking as long as it did to cross 2 lanes. Oh, you can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. Throw that over there. Grab that.
They are huge.
Huge.
How does Trump say it?
With a Y.
For real?
So they're huge. Well, they'll get down to freezing by
Pretty pity.
not bringing that crap in.
It'll get down to
It's only
freezing
gonna
by
be-
6 to 7.
Yeah, it's only supposed to get down to 34 and then as high as 37 tomorrow. Anytime it gets around freezing is when I gotta bring my stuff in. Elevator's currently out of service. Yeah, because we're only fucking working on it like half the time.
Feel?
Tell you what, if I come back, I'm not coming to this hotel,
Bro, this
man.
is Everett waiting on us to say shit in the group chat. Hold up.
Fucking, they haven't did room service on my room once. The elevator's been down 3 fucking times. And I had to go to the front desk to ask for toilet paper.
Why, yo,
It's like,
that's gay.
who gives somebody 1 roll of toilet paper for a week? I just want to know your
That's
thought process.
fucking crazy, dude. You need at least two? Like, goddamn.
Yeah, you use that like if you're they're not a real shitter. That's the only way to phrase it. Oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
people
is
can't
Everett
say I'm
doing?
not in shape. I just went up 4 flights of stairs like it was nothing.
He's not even on Very Real.
Yeah, probably not.
What was he doing? He was on Helldivers. Oh no, he was on Gapex? Ew.
Yeah, usually he's been grinding that. Yeah, that's probably one of the most unhinged sentences.
What? You're not a real shitter.
Well, that and mixing Frosted Flakes with original Ruffles. But why?
Because he didn't know what
Like,
the fuck he was doing. This is Everett we're talking
Bro.
about.
He said, I want salty, I want sweet. Okay.
Bro went back to monkey brain.
Yes. Oh my god. They want me to check out of my hotel and start early tomorrow. Y'all are asking
Gay.
too much.
Gay.
Entirely too much. You know, everybody thinks that they don't piss a lot until they've got to try to fit it into a Mountain Dew bottle.
Everybody gangs until they piss in a Mountain Dew bottle.
For real. Bro, I can't tell you how many times I've been in the back of my van doing that shit, and I'm like, okay, grabbing the second one. I was like, what are we doing here?
No, bro. Dude, try pissing in a 44-ounce styrofoam cup, though. And fitting
filling
more
it.
than 4 pisses in there. I bet you can't do it.
Wait, you said you fit 4 in there?
Yeah.
2, take
I
it or
never
leave
filled
it.
it up. But, yeah, probably like 2 or 3.
I was gonna say, I'd be pissed.
You're not a real pisser.
That's probably one of the most unhinged statements I've ever said in public. They're not a real shitter.
Fuck.
You don't be shitting for real.
Dude, that's be shitting though.
A man runs out of toilet paper, and you think that of me? I am the one who shits.
Real?
T-minus like 24 hours until I can activate my portal.
Nice.
Do. I can't tell you how frustrating it's been having that motherfucker and it's just sitting in a box for a week.
Did you get it worth work points or something?
Fuck no, bro. I bought it with that fucking pay card they gave me.
Oh,
As
really?
soon as that bitch loaded up with $400, I was like, let's go to Walmart. But yeah, no, my paycheck was a little off because they were showing me the money that they put on that card instead of what my actual check was going to be.
Bye, yo.
So yeah, they teased me. Those bastards lied to me.
Real. All right, bro. I'm gonna get off of here and eat though.
Okay, I was gonna say I literally just hooked up my console, so
All right. I'll catch you later.
all right,
Later.
see ya.
Alrighty. Alrighty, if you're watching the playback on the stream and you enjoyed what you saw, please do consider hitting that subscribe button down below. Thank you so much. And to everyone who's here right now, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I genuinely do appreciate it. I know most of you have been here for at least a little while. So I will be live tomorrow on YouTube once again. I'm probably going to stream on Twitch over the weekend though. Just so I don't want my Twitch to collect dust. So, yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one.